Hi, hello, game. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's weird because I'm pointing to a gas tube. Hi, hello. I'm Dogo. I'm back. Sorry about yesterday. I started stream and I thought that I could stream, and then I was like, I'm babishing right now, and I went to take a nap. I'm sorry. I did my best, and my best was not enough. But now, here, I cried happy tears the first time I shaved my... Okay, let's talk about it for a moment. The softness of the shaved legs. Oh my god. I felt like a diva when my legs were fully shaved. Like, I was so happy. I would have maintained that in time, but because of the testosterone in my blood, my hair grows too fast, and I should have to, like, shave it more than once a week. And I'm not that testosterone heavy guy, beard withstanding. But it was so annoying. Also, hi Aspin, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good work slash day of not work. I am not sure when you work and where you're not. I assume that you're always working or at the mall. I'm off. Nice. We're also off into space, technically. I'm actually not sure if you go to different planets in this game. I mean, there's a spaceship there, but that could be a trick. I only played around 20 to 30 minutes of this game years ago. And that's it. I don't remember what I stopped. I have no recollection of anything. I only know that you cannot go third person, so the character creator is a little pointless because you cannot see your character at all at any point. So that's weird. I mean, I think you can see it in the inventory. But that's all. Man, I feel so okay. I feel refreshed after my nap yesterday. So I'm not in the game. I had like, oh, that's today. Marvelous, wonderful, wunderbar, even. I'm not even sure what the concert is about. You just, I know that you have a concert. I don't know if you're watching like a band or a show or like an orchestra or what it is. Let's start the game. Conversation subtitles, yes. Show bark subtitles. Cinematic, text size. Let's go with 1. Let's go with 2. Let's go with 3. Let's go with 4. Let's go with 5. Let's go with 6. Let's go with 7, 8, 9, 10. It didn't change. This is bullshit. There's no difference. I'm so upset. 0 out of 10. It's a band in Somerset. I think you actually told me all this, but I just forgot. Or maybe you were listening to that band at some point, because I remember you mentioning that band at some point in time. Let's continue. Halcyon. I'm gonna pay attention because yesterday I was not here watching this.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Man. Top secret, Halcyon Holding Corporate Board, 10-23-23-28. Wait, it wasn't 2280 something? Hope to be left at the Breach of Hope Security Corridor, unidentified ship. Security Beacon, 78. Not gonna lie, numbers in English are hard for me. 109. Security Cam, 009. 033. Hope Landing Bay. Landing. I see that kind of humor is the humor that we're gonna be facing. I think I can raise the volume a little bit. Feels a little low. Phineas Vernon Wells. Status fugitive. Wanted by Halcyon Holding Board. Something.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists
It's super low.
here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Bottom line. Isn't that the ass crack, technically? You know, the bottom line. Okay, here we go. Now, I got to this before.
Must remember not to sneeze near you. Rather anemic, but at least you'll fit in.
Huh.
Slippery fingers. You'll need to be careful handling those chemicals. That's all right, friend. I'll be the brains for both of us.
Sorry, he has comments. Mihoy! Hello, how are you, Mihoy? Ahoy, Mihoy. How are you, hoy? Hoy means today in Spanish. That worked better than I thought. Especially because I don't think. Ever. You can tell by my lack of thought behind my eyes. Anyway, how are you? Man, can you tell that I'm in a good mood today? Oh wow, the hand is floating. Give me a moment. Where is the hand? Here's the hand. It's a little bit more. There we go. That should be good enough. Maybe. No, that's not what I wanted to move. There we go. I can move myself, I guess. No.
This one's so normal.
Ain't no way you just slapped me in the face like that when I was moving! Also, that slap was right on my face! Crazy. 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 That's not the button. This is the button. I think that's good. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're leaving! You slap me and then you run away? Crazy. Crazy behavior for the Mihoys of the world. I find it funny that you have not told me how you are today. You're just slapping me and laughing at my face. Face? 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 Face. Slapping and laughing my face. Okay. We have 6 points.
This one seems promisingly resistant to physical torture.
So I'm good, that made my day. So it's a good day now. I'm happy that my pain and suffering can make your day better. That's the same thing that I will tell my mom when she slapped me. No, I'm kidding. My mom never slapped me. She did one threaten me to carry me on the roof of the car when I was like 4. I totally believed her, by the way. I was being an annoying child, or you know, a kid with ADHD, as I was, and she was like, stop talking or I will take you in the roof of the car. And I just went quiet. And she was like, oh, thank God. And then after a while, she could hear a little like that. And then she turns around and sees me crying. And she's like, why are you crying? And I was like, because if I keep talking, you're gonna put me in the roof of the car. And she was like, I was not going to do it for reals. And I was like, I don't know.
You're also average.
Shut up. I believe you, like, I'm told, like, poor baby doggo. Like, once my mom told me, if you don't pick this toy up, I'm gonna throw it away. And then she did. So, you know, I do have to believe her when she tells me she's gonna... Any threat, you better believe it. Put you in the roof of a car or throw away toys. Throw toys, yeah. That hurts. If/when/if I have children, I will never do that to them. I will take, like, the threat of I'll take this away is one thing. I'll throw it away, that's just too mean. That's just too mean. That's too much. Yeah, I'm not, like, I'm gonna take this away.
Come on,
Papa, I mean, I would like to have children in the future. I have no way of having children because I'm single. Throw away those in this exactly, DBS. Also, hi, how are you? Counter, yes, I could. Also, I am extremely broke. I can barely keep myself and my dog alive. I don't think that adding a child to that equation would be a smart thing to do. How are you? I'm better than yesterday and worse than tomorrow. So that's good. That's the issue for me too. Yeah. It's hard. Having money and having money for enough time that you can actually survive, it's complicated.
Wonder if I left the macro.
Babies are expensive. Unless you have like a good family around you, like a good friendly family that you can share clothes. You know, like I remember a time that I saw one of my closest friends with a shirt that I knew was my brother, and I asked him where did he got that, and he was like, "Oh, we used to be my brothers." And before that, it used to be my other brother. And I was like, that shit was my brother originally. So it went from my brother to this guy's older brother, then the middle brother, then my friend. That shirt saw war. So in that way, you can actually save money here and there, like in clothing, because children grow. They grow fast. So it's like, oh, this thing that I bought you that you love doesn't fit you anymore. Buys. So unless you have like an older sturdy shirt, well, it was a shirt made in the 90s. And as everything made in the 90s, those things last. And not because I was born in the 90s, but because, you know, quality of things went to shit as time went on. And also, we were raised to take care of clothing. Like, we were taught to make sure that something, if can be fixed, should be fixed, and if it can be taken care of, it should be taken care of. But yeah. I feel like, reading the Papa Dogo comment, I feel like if I was a father, I will be the weirdest father, because I have, like, not the appearance of what you expect a dad to look like. I forgot things used to be made well. Yes. Things were. I have a lot of shows about today's society and kids nowadays that is very aggressive and mean-spirited, so I won't make them. But yes, things in the past were made better.
Come on, Phineas, pick one and leave.
This guy is pressing me to continue creating my character, but I'm chatting. I forgot. Okay, so body, mind, and personality. Temperament. Oh, okay. Lie, handguns, long guns. That was my nickname in high school. 100 melee. That was my nickname in high school. 200 melee. Okay, so we can put 3 points.
If I can't save your body, I must at least save your brain.
Okay. I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna yap. Okay, so I won't. I'm not gonna take charge of anything that I say. Whatever comes out of my mouth, that's your problem. Once it escapes me and goes through the mic and becomes electricity to go into my computer, then it becomes into data that is read by OBS and then is transmitted through the interwebs to Twitch and your face. Your issue. Also, I have a little thing on my finger. It's a little hook. It's a pretty little hook. Or your privilege? Ain't no way you slapped me again. Crazy. Mihoy woke up and chose violence twice. Crazy. Okay. My stupidity aside. I think I'm gonna go.
Hello.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Pixel! Hi! Hello, how are you? Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I know why I imagine you. I have no idea how you look like, Mihoy, but I imagine you like grabbing your desk being like, yes, like that. Like in a gremlin manner. Someone is writing. Jeez. Well, isn't Mihoy the younger sister? So that makes sense. That's exactly what I'm doing, Togo. I'm so happy. Yeah, she's the baby. That's why she brat. That's how it works. Okay, so I'm gonna go high charm because I want to be able to talk my way out of things. Little bit perception and a little bit of strength. A little bit more strength. This gives me long hands. I gotta play the piano. This gives me long guns. Dodge, lockpick, engineering. Or maybe no. No, like damage carrying capacity. Let's go that, and let's go like that. So, I am quite charming. And in the game as well. I'm quite charming. Quite dexterous. Because lockpick. Kinda want that. A little strength, so I have a little bit more carrying capacity. And a little perceptive. So I get even more lockpicking. We are everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, you're Lesion. For sure. Yeah, I'm good with my hands and good with my tongue, according to this, so... What? I have 2 points available. It's like I put it here, and how does it work? That's how it works. So... I kind of wanna go with handgun 16. This one 9. What? But I got the one that gave me the long gun. I feel tricked. I feel betrayed. Okay, let's go with dialogue.
You could make a vicar doubt the law.
I could make what?
You could make a vicar doubt the law.
Vicar doubt the law, I guess. Wiggle eyebrows. I can only raise one. I don't know how to wiggle them. I'm pretty sure if I put my all into it, I will be able to do it. But no. Let's go with ranged.
A gunslinger. Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus.
I believe in you, though. Thank you, Mihoy. I really appreciate it. I could go. Like this is combat and dialogue. I could sneak around, but that I can do anytime I want. Really, it's not like crazy. Aptitude. No discernible aptitude. That's me. You look at me and you go, that guy has no discernible aptitudes whatsoever. I need to clean my PCs. Making the fans are going too fast. Okay, let me read here. Sound like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills, expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Halcyon. Drink effect duration, beverage service technician. I love that being a bureaucrat gives you block +1. Cashier so great and supervisory. Okay, construction, electrician class, wire spooler. Engineering, I could have been an engineer. Proper lift goes up and down. You heard it here first. A proper lift goes up and down. Yes, indeed. Effective worker, dodge, and ray damage received. Food effect duration. Corrosion damage received. Toss inspiration, medical. Plasma damaged. Science! Science, bitch. I don't know. Let's go with persuasion, I guess.
I can be reasonably sure you know how to add and subtract.
And let's go. I have to press E. Gender. I am a male. The eyes are at the same place, and that creeps me out for some reason. I don't know why. Face. Head. Yes, please. Now, will I try to make myself? Not really. I'm not good at character creators, honestly. I tend to just choose a face and go with that. Like, I'll choose like a random man number 3. And be like, yeah, it's good enough. Up and yes, Aspin. A lot of things in life have to go up and then down. It's very important to keep that in mind. That's two. Actually, I think I actually prefer face number 3. Skin color. Wow, that's pale. Wow, that's pale again. Huh, interesting. It has all the darker skins afterwards, all the, like... Well, that makes sense. Eye color. Why is your eye like the pupil looked squared for a moment? Where's the green that I always... Ooh, cool. I have green eyes, because I'm Latino. My sanity goes up. I wish my sanity went up. My sanity only goes down. It seems to go up because I become happy and yappy, but that's because it's so way down that went the whole way around and it's back like in the so negative that it becomes positive. I'm Mahatma Gandhi in Civilization 2. My pacifism goes so far to one way that it becomes violence. I think these eyes make sense. Can I quick bro? Over vertical, horizontal. Oh, that's my eyes. Upsetty face. Eye size, show vertical. I think you can make Marty McFly if you try enough. Hair. I actually think I have a toy with the same haircut that this guy. Whoa! No, that's not genetically adequate. Wow, that's such a boring haircut. That's less slightly. I don't think. Well, that's a braid. That's cute. That has a lot of braid. That's almost a Bob Ross. That's so. I don't think that you're the right guy. That's the hair of the guy that played the protagonist on Amazing Beasts and Where to Find Them. I forgot the name of the actor guy. That's Tom Cruise in Interview with a Vampire. Slightly younger Doc Brown. Slightly more composed Doc Brown. A mohawk! Longer mohawk? Oh. You can be bald or slightly less bald. Let's go with a mohawk, I guess. I honestly had this haircut for a long time at one point. When I finished college, I had a similar haircut to this for like a couple of years, and then went back to the mohawk that I have right now. Hair color. Is that like reddish blue? Let's go to the fancy colors. There we go, blue. Eyebrow style. That's a little too thin, I think. Too evil. Actually, that one thing is good enough. Facial hair. That's very Shepard of you. Chops. Ooh la la, mustache. That's very sad. Not a lot of options. It's okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Next. What's your name? Doggo. Dr. Doggo. Let's go with Doggo. Okay, these are the things. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Good strength, better dexterity. Not that smart. I will agree with that. I think that's a correct assessment of my existence. Intelligence? Eh.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
That's a cool spaceship.
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Is it safe to do a skip jump while one of your engines is burning and about to explode? Terra 2. Orbiting Laboratory Halcyon System.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Shit.
Well, it could be worse. We could have died. I could have lied. I'm such a fool. Can I pause the game? No. I want to raise the volume of the voices.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid.
Hi, Beavis.
Inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
Oh,
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
that's not entirely funny, but it's funny enough that makes me chuckle. Remember the Hope. 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. Chairman Rockwell raises a glass to our lost brothers and sisters.
Is this thing working?
There we go. Settings. Volume. Audio. Let's raise the master. Let's lower the effects a little bit. And the music a smidge. And the menu a little bit more. And the voices, leave them there. Did that save? It did.
There you are. Now, where were we? Oh,
Okay,
yes,
this is better.
the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure.
Sounds like a cool guy.
I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Okay. So we got orbital dropped. Ow. Did we fall on top of the ship? Did we kill a person?
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by.
Yeah, no pressure. Everyone's counting on you.
Haw's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
I don't know why I assumed that we smashed him to pieces. Spacebar to Champ. Oh, look at that cutie. Left control to crouch. Left shift to sprint. Very Bioshock life bar on the left there. Is that guy dead? Oh, that guy. Oh, has no legs. Sneak can use tall grass, rocks, or other cover to hide from enemies. It is to sneak past enemies or sneak up to them to initiate combat. Do I have any sort of... Dan? Yes, but no, because he actually is super dead. The awareness meter over enemy hits. Oh, that one. Am I crouching? I am crouching. Okay, they should not be able to see me there. Didn't Dan, but if he actually got his way and died. Okay. Path to ship. So far so good. Small critter.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
That's quite a drop. F to heal. Okay, so heal over time. Not a full heal. That's okay. Hello.
Hey, you, come here.
Okay.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Sit still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own.
Damn.
Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
I just realized that the color of this thing looks like the color of this guy's jacket chest piece. What's this about Marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics.
Unemployed?
With guns. Some hullhead
With
grounded their
guns?
spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders.
Oh.
See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
You almost took yourself with a single shot. What you mean? I got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get help. You're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed. I mean, he's an idiot. But let's try to let's not insult him.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun.
Of
Got some
course.
spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
You tried the best, now try the rest. Meaning that they are not the best, not even by a long shot. And that's funny to me. Where the hell am I?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community.
Mm-hmm.
Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
I could go for some tuna. I don't know what a salt tuna is. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay, I'm off. Oh, I got a gun. Do I have an invent? TNL weapon safety training. Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page you can also inspect your weapon, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with engineering skill can repair weapons on their screen as well. Take care of your TNL weapons and they'll take care of your enemies. Huh. Okay. Look at my tubes! Look at my tubes! Woo! Tubes! Sorry. Can I make me spin like crazy? Yes, I can. Look at that booty. That's a very firm ass. I think that's the closest ass to mine that I have seen in a video game. Damn. Can't complain. Hit you with the basics, okay. Sleep deprivation. You have to sleep? Damn. They have to drink? Damn, okay, this game has things. I can aim. I can jump. I can sing. I can grab bread. Tartar sauce. Can I put this away somehow? No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I don't think I can walk through that.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Sorry, I want to check what happened. You don't need to be better shot, you just need to fire more bullets. Hibernation complication! I mean, technically, the more bullets you shoot, the better chances you have at hitting something. Unless you're very bad at aiming. Afternoon! Hello, Yuffie. I'm drinking water now. I cannot begin to describe the Pavlovian response that I get when I see your name. Good news! Why no burger? Why no burger? Burger? Why no burger?
Burger,
There we go. There you got your burger. Another one.
burger,
Just because Mihoy is cool. You're welcome. Nico went to the vet. They say that he's looking really good and does not need any more treatment unless he's limping a lot or very stiff. We just have to continue physical therapy and gradually increase his exercise. Oh my god. Your dog is gonna bury us all. That good boy went from not being able to move to recuperating like this. And I was like, yeah, no, he's better health than ever. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you and Willow Yuffie. I'm so glad that things went well. I really am. It makes me very very happy. Thanks for the lurk. Why is my dog whining? Sorry, give me a moment. Sorry, I'm getting into position. Yo, hi Nox. I'm so happy to. Yeah, I think we're all happy about it. It's always a good news when a good popper manages to get better. How's you? I'm fine. I'm a little like I think like I'm a little over stimulated by my own brain today. But other than that, I'm good. Can't complain. I'm petting my own dog.
Nox 42 ask me, Macho Man, can you tell everyone how cool Dr. Dogo is?
That's
Replace every word in your response with
Huh? You're going the Chrissy way, huh?
Oh.
Oh, it's straight from space. What the fuck was that? Why did he turn into the monster? Why was it? What the hell? Why? What? Huh? What the he? Huh? He was like, oh, like what? Macho Man? What's wrong with you? Okay. Was that his fucking body exploding? Double click the shum button. Oh. Only backwards, left, or right. I cannot do it forward. Okay. Pick up 0, pick up everything. This is one of those games that you pick up everything that you can. Yeah, pick up this the fish stick, not flesh stick. That's a very different thing. Mag pick. Bunch of nanners. Mock apple. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks, that's what I was picking up, are used to breaking open locks. To break open locks. And bypass shunts are used to break computer encryption. But I already hydrated it. Double hydration. I played a bit of this on Game Pass many years ago. How are you liking it? I played a total of 20 minutes so far, and it seems to be fun. I played a little like you. I played a little bit before, and stopped for I don't remember what reason. So I guess that I liked it, but something pulled me away. Enough to break the security. You will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed the process. It will use 3 and it will take 3 seconds. Interesting. That's a very different way of doing lockpicking, in which you don't do a lockpicking. Oh, that's the rest of your body over there. Huh. This is my sword. This is my gun. This is my sword. And this is my gun. Bit cartridge. Alamos and Tricycle. Can I pick you up? No. That's... If I press I, yes. Okay, have a saver. Have a telescoping staff. Two-handed. Does the same amount of damage per second than my saver. Fuck it. Well, can come on, that looks very climbable. What do you mean I cannot climb on top of that? There we go. A goon. I know several of my friends that will be proud of that guy. I'm getting shot at. He fucking died. The gun feels good. Like, it feels good to shoot the gun, which I think is one of the most important things in video games that require bangs, shoot bangs even. You guys feel sad? Honey's sleeping right now. Honey was whining because she wanted to get in my chair and nap. If Honey ever cries, it's because she wants to occupy my chair. No other reason. Armor management. Yeah, whatever. Armor 4, armor 3. Damn, look at this guy. Look at his pants. Cool pants. Honey was whining. Also, there is an emote for a sad Honey now. Not because usually he's sad, just because I think it looks cool. Is there a button to put my weapon in? Attack and heal, attack evaluation. TTD. Weapon. Weapon radio, quick save. No, I guess I'm gonna walk around with the gun out.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Okay. Hello, Jenna Mercer. Are you that tall or I'm that short? I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap
Maybe it's
him with
me
a fine
breathing.
if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
May make noise. No, she wants to snap it. She's. I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna upload it to Discord. Okay. I want you to see how much she doesn't care. She's literally napping. Where's pets? Here. Like, ignore the state of my chair. That's Honey right now. She's literally sleeping. She does not care about me at all. That would be fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. It was just like revelation that go, so I heard from one of the teammates. Okay, I dealt with a few marauders, not impressed. Yeah, that's...
Really? How is he?
She's a very sweet girl. Still am wrong. I mean, it's illegal to get outside help, so I cannot say that I help him, or he will get in trouble. So I will say that he's still a moron.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Do Spacer's Choice cards back down from a challenge? But you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of the ship is. Because I have to give you 0 in my customer satisfaction survey. Damn. Wow, okay. Hold on. The intimidation is like, I guess I'll give you a bad review then. That's wonderful. That's incredible. I love it. Now let's go to their ego.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's
Damn
time
right.
we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's fucking laminated. I don't know what that means. Isn't there a guy there? He's already dead.
Going to find bonus.
Waste of company ammo.
We did it. That's a leg. That's a canid. That's a leg. Now, wasn't there another guy over here? Somewhere? Over the rainbow? Way up high? Got another. Oh, it's the same thing. Is that Shay? Quests. Find Hawthorne's ship. Can I talk to you now?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Hold to open. Ooh.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
The unreliable. Apex Transport, welcome aboard. Triangulum Colony, 2325. That's the main computer.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Okay, I guess we have to go submit ourselves to the authorities, guys. That's what she just told me. Excuse me, authorities.
Hey, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I don't have a job.
I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders. If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down in Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay. Well, that went better than expected. I was joking about talking to the authorities. Apparently, it was the right thing to do.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Okay, Ada, okay.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
She's very nice. Like, she's taking her time to explain to me that I'm gonna get shot in the face, you know. I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence.
But I didn't say that I was lying.
Procedures initiated.
That's
Please engage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we are on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
It is Hawthorne's ship.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
That's a cool name.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
He's dead. Your captain's red smear under my scapula, damn. Was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
No, he actually really managed to meet me at my destination in such a way that he was underneath my destination. Sorry, I'm looking for the thing that I was playing with. There we go. He made my scaffold right at first. Let's not be an asshole about it.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty.
If there's
I am
anything that I am,
programmed
is
to take
honest.
orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Yes.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power
Oh
failure,
no!
and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Shit's... Oh my god. I have engineering 5. I doubt I'll find a part like that sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed.
I am an
However,
astute
the
observer.
probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time.
So,
This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
yes. Yeah, I got it.
Best of luck in your search for
Okay.
a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
So, wow, that's a level up. I gotta run out. So, be back after that. See you in a little bit. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the delay. Hi, hello, I'm here. I'm here. I got a notification for some reason. I'm confused. What is this? A wall. Oh! Okay. That makes sense. Ooh. Sorry. I just saw Beeb's new. Also, I'm here in. I'm here. I'm just went to be grooming before I got my makeup done. Oh, it's okay. Lurkers are also welcome and appreciated here. So before I forget, I want to show you how cool this hood is, because it's so freaking cool. Like, it's fucking hood, man. Like, look at this thing. Look at this hood. Like, it's like such a mysterious hood. Like, I feel like if I sit at the back of a tavern, like drinking out of a mug, like being serious and shit, this hood really helps. This is the most roguish hood I have ever seen in my life. Now, I can grab this hood and then take like an overcoat, put it on top of that, and I'll be even cooler. Like, such a cool hood. Also, it has the longest gosh darn thingies in the world. Like, I don't know why. But yeah, I wanted to show the hood. Like to interact? Yeah, but I get it. Like life sometimes requires more attention than my streams. That's okay. I'll level up. Oh my god, please stop. So I can improve. Can I revert it? Okay, phew. Okay, so it puts 1 point. Why? Oh, my gear. Huh. Okay, so I have 10 points that I can put 1 in each. I think I messed it all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Or I can just go like crazy on 1 and be like, yeah, give me like all the gun. Okay. Interesting. Let's put some points here. To here. Let's put 2 more here, I guess. And put 1 more there. I can put 1 more. 13 handgun. And let's say I have 2 more points. If I were to put 2 more here, I can get stealth to lockpick to 20. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that on this apply. I believe in me. Time dilatation location hits. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilatation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Interesting. Combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked the dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. What? I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Perks. Welcome to perk selection. Yeah, I'm imagining that you gotta get perks. Nietzsche's reward. You deal increased damage based on the number of flaws you have. But, well, that makes almost sense, I guess. 50! Wow, that's a lot of weight. Ammo, stock on vendors, companion kitchen, science weapon magazine size. Base health 50%, tactical television meter max. When alone, walk speed, sprint speed, more durability loss, vendor prices, companion skills, unlock the ability to fast roll when encumbered. Oh yeah, they give me that. I don't fucking care. If I can fast travel, I will give me do it now. Okay, I'm Captain Hawthorne now, technically, even though I'm not. But because this ship needs to Captain Hawthorne, I am Captain Hawthorne now. Let's go to town. Imagine it's that way. Also, I still don't know how to put that weapon away. It's my inventory. That's that. That's that. F. It was not F. Is that a marauder? That is a marauder. That is a couple of corpses. Let's see. Ow. Okay. Resident. Marauder. Oh, here. Damn, nothing. Okay, let's go. Let's go. That's a big ass planet. I imagine that we're in the moon and that's the planet. That looks cool. Based in the fact that okay, so this has a no, it can't open it this way. It can't. Like if those are planets, and I'm in a planet right now that has rings, isn't that a bit too large? Past the cemetery, we have the town of Edgewater.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Hello.
Running
Over
around
there.
in Marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a Marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Damn. I never got a
Pleased
name.
to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses.
No.
You don't want none of that on you.
No, I don't.
Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater.
Humor.
We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Oh, family, huh? Who do I talk about power regulators?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
Okay.
Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Freelancer, I guess. Depends on the work. You offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
So he's asking me to go get the money for the tombs of the people that are buried here. That's fucked. I mean, that's company owned for you, I guess, but that sounds horrifying. They're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect the fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Okay. Should I collect the fees? It feels wrong. But then again, it's the way that things work here, so... yeah, fuck it. For the content.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may
We're
want to
bowling,
twist
yeah.
his arm a little.
Oh, why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay. Okay, I'll be back, I guess. Okay, let's see. Journal. Set active. And he's over there. I imagine that that's the guy that is not in town right now. Give me a second. I have a camera. Oh, you can just leave the game like this. Cool. Give me a moment here. Let me go full screen. And let's cap the frame rate to 60 just in case. Let's get this thing going. Oh, I thought there was no sound for a moment there. I was like, what? Just confused. It does have the open world Fallout / Skyrim sense to this, but a bit more like, I get why Rick said if I like the Borderlands, because it has certain vibe. It's kind of Borderlands in a way, kind of like 4 weapon slots, stuff like that, and not entirely the aesthetics, but
thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months.
The vibe.
The boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about Mechanical Soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those mechanicals, man. Oh, wow.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals.
Yeah, no, crazy.
Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot?
I don't even have a cot.
Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Oh, I will. I am for. If you need another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up awards.
I will say yes to everyone.
Some tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
With them, yeah. Proper armies paying enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
I kind of want to play Helldiver at some point.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return
Die,
to
robots!
Operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Okay. I could use a few pointers, you know.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
I see. Okay. Let's go get the blue glowy thingy. Ah, I see. The sprint is not fast at all. So this. Look at that lava. Isn't that lava a little too close? Can I get close to the lava? Can I touch the lava? Let me save the game. So it should be hot enough to harm me when I'm here. Looks a little weird. Ooh, wow, that's half my health. Damn. Lava indeed hot. Okay. My curiosity has been satiated. Satisfecha. Oh, are you a monster? Oh, it's still alive. Ah, stop it. This is Gunson's very Borderlands? Yeah. Man. I hope Borderlands 4... Like, I saw people like, oh my god, the new DLC is so good. And then people saying, this DLC sucks. And I'm like, oh. Oh no. Kane Van Acker, Spacer's Choice ethologist assigned to Terra 2. This week, I've decided to study Pterorae mating habits. The female pteroraes leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site. And don't be late. I expect punctuality for my assistant. I think your assistant is not gonna get to you anytime soon. The base game sucked. I want. No, the base game sucked. God damn it. Hello? Can I talk to you?
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
Are you damaged, little boy?
Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
The game was amazing. This is a junkyard, not a repair bay.
Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice. Designated mechanical repair bay.
But it wasn't funny because
Misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Is it worse than 3? Because 3 was a time. You love 3. Really? Okay, wow. The story of 3 was not really something that I enjoyed, let's just say. Didn't hate it as much as some other people did. But it took a lot of me. Took a lot out of me to deal with some of the moments. Okay, so he thinks he's in the repair bay, which clearly this is not. Hello? Don't mind if I do. Hello? That's a toilet. That's a sink. I think they wrote the letters like that and it was meant to be that way. I mean, maybe. No, thank you. I don't know. Repair bay. Okay. Like, do you think they was in the villains were intentionally written to be annoying, and that's why they were as annoying as they were? I think I see things appear on the edge of the screen, and I think I'm going insane. I mean, maybe. I hope so, because if it was intentionally like that, like Ava being intentionally written that way could be good, but good lord. Good lord. Also, they what they did to, I can't remember the name before. I can't remember the name or anything, so you know it's. I am terrible with names. So I literally could not tell you the name of anyone. That's the Cantina. Edgewater. Guard.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
The mechanical skill. What am I? Well, I don't want to destroy that robot. I kind of want to help him. Armor parts, interesting. Corporate guard. Is it like a church of some sort? Shell store.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work.
Barber shop.
We've got work.
Another Halcyon.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Damn. Maintenance. Hello. Latino voice actor for one of the who was amazing. For Rafa in 4. I had to remember that name. It will be wrong for me to not remember that name. It's in my bloodline, that name. She'll remember it. Destination to proceed. Priority. What's this? Failure of main cannery production line and heat processing open. Steps to reproduce. Okay. This is a bunch of things. Wow, what a pretty place. Workbench. I can compare, inspect, install mod. I have no mods to install. Such breakdown. And we get 3 weapon parts. Not right now. I wish I could bring the robot here. Is there a way for me to bring the robot here? I can hate on it, but it didn't feel like the Borderlands allowed. I understand that feeling more than I would like to admit. The problem, I think the main problem is that Borderlands 2 was too much, like, Borderlands 2 was too good, and they cannot get that again. At least in my opinion. Like, because Borderlands 1 was a little boring, if you're being honest about it. Oh, this is the main entrance. Oops. Like, Borderlands 1 was not a all-time classic. The fact the game wasn't very funny, that sucks. Humor is like 50% of what the game should be. If it has no humor, then what's left? Sad. Sad day for the Borderlands. I still want to play it at some point to have the experience for myself, you know? To see how how it fares in my eyes. What? But yeah. Like, I didn't hate 3 as much as other people hate it, but it certainly didn't really land for me. They even reused a show from 3? Ah. But not the one that should have been reused? Oh no.
Searching for repair bay. Navigation systems have attempting to miss.
I don't want to break you. You're just a robot. How can I convince you? There was no one to talk to either. And the quest says that it's how to destroy you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you please thank for the alert? Damn, I feel so bad about this. Willow, hi! Do you remember when you're on the moon and you find this other guy? It's just your message. Aww. Hi, Greasy. Hello, how are you? Well, he's a very nice guy, and I really appreciate him a lot. So, I'm happy that I made him smile. Like when I first started out, I didn't have that many people to ask that I felt comfortable asking stuff. So Beeps turned into like the man that I went to ask questions about streaming and all that.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one.
This guy's insane.
And the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina. Lavatory.
No, sorry, Aspian.
One of the toilets.
I don't recall.
That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Okay. Everyone is giving. Oh my god, 3 meetings back to back, that's insane. That feels like an attempt at shooting McFace. But shooting McFace was cute.
On the double, soldier. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this...
Okay. We got 1. Die robot. Still going. Fine, Lupus. Okay, well, the other ones are in town, so. What is hay fever? Because I don't think I know what that is. I think I heard the term. Plasma cutter, slices, cauterizes. I don't know what it is. Yeah, no, 2 games in a row is not funny.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna
3 games in a row, even less. Because shooting McShookface was fantastic. Because there is one guy called Shooting McShookface. And that's it. If you have Gunner McLegs gone, and you know, so on and so forth, then it stops being a joke. Oh, there. Then it just becomes like a failed attempt. Then to release. Oh, okay. Severe allergies. Whoa! Not the worst, unless it's worst worst. That pig looked like it could have had better days. I didn't have to climb this. No, I didn't break my legs, that's good. I've been taking medicine, but nothing's wrong. Oh no. Yeah, if it's a reference, that's one thing, but having like the same joke again, I don't know. They did say that they toned down a little of the humor because they went a little too hard on 3, which I guess I could agree, but then again, if it has no humor whatsoever, it also loses
honor, soldier.
something. I don't know.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge.
What?
I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish?
Mac to
Just
sap.
stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use this injury customizing unit?
There's a workbench right through this door.
Oh.
Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna regret getting mixed up on this.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
How am I supposed to get one of these?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries, so you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton.
Inner workings.
We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me.
Princess.
What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Okay.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Thanks. Well, leveled up. Yahoo! Can I go through? There you go. Workbench. Hey, now you're a workbench. Install mod. Install mod. Should be torso. Can I steal from this? Ah, I mean I think it could, but this is stealing. I better not steal. Not the first day. Okay, let's see. I have 10 more points. Let's go with tech. Let's go with ranged. With dialogue a little bit. We can go there. Now let's go with this, I guess. And that's all. Okay. What am I doing now? Speak with Reed. I am enjoying wandering around so far in this game. I really like the aesthetic, like the old west aesthetic of those signs. Okay, before doing that, let's do this. Let's get the money out of the people here. The barber, I imagine? No. It's probably the house of the guy.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Let's save the game, just in case.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Oh, fuck! I forgot I'm dressed as a marauder.
There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me?
No.
You tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Yeah, why you got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist?
Yes.
Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Yes. I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit.
Ablutions?
Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Everyone has something for me to do. What? You can how?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in. Nab that medicine.
Okay, that sounds good enough. I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Not your spleen.
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
This is one. You're taking an awful risk trusting me.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to.
I guess your life does
Pete
suck.
would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Damn. Okay. Go do that, I guess. The long tomorrow.
Making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Hello?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine.
Why not?
Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of symptoms. I know how to speak. Symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Come on, let's tell
right.
me.
Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
You needed someone to smuggle you medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
Especially when someone else is doing it, not you, huh?
That's all.
Okay. Before I I saved before him. Like talking to him, let me do the real save. Save complete. Anti-Cleo, better than nature. I don't believe you, but okay. Where is that place? 333 meters that way. Edgewater Cemetery. So many tombs. And I'm being very disrespectful running through all of them. Oh well. That's life, I guess. La-di-da. 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 You really jump in this game, huh? Like the speed of the bunny hopping, it's quite intriguing. I just got stuck. Is there any enemies here? More others. There's an explosive barrel there. I'm gonna wait until that guy returns. That was easy. I have so many light pistols. Helmet. Makeshift, whatever. Armor. I imagine that's the yes. Wow, they dress nice. This is level level 9. Okay. Oh, that's a big guy. More other ringleader. I could try. Oh my god! I got stuck against the wall. I can deal with him. Wow, that's horrifying. Mantipilar examined. Internal anatomy. Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellamy and as Halcyon Helen. Spencer, I could not read. Okay, I can deal with them. I wish I had a. Isn't that for zombies or vampires? No. I can take him on. I just need to not get shot in the face. Pretty sure I can manage that. I do need to move this a little over there. Oh, I didn't kill anyone. There we go. Let's heal again, just in case. Let's get the better armor out of these guys. I don't know how I feel about the guys maintaining their armor when you remove it. Consumables. Interesting. That's a little quick save. Oh my god. Can't see your face, but I know it's there. There you go. Okay. My pistol. Heavy things. Not like pistol. Let's see. 16. Wow. Okay, that's much better. Cool. Look quite dashing. Let's. Ow! What? Fuck you. You have a. Ooh, you have a nice weapon. Hello? Weapon? What? Come on, man. I want your weapon. Do they drop it when they die? Because the big guy also didn't have his heavy machine gun thing, like Gatling gun. I don't see it around. I don't know. Can I get this closer to me? There we go. Okay. Bit cartridge, whatever that was. Food of different sides and styles. More thingies to open thingies. Now I gotta fucking empty this place. Sure, let's lockpick this. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered legal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequence. That's... yeah, that's give me all. I mean, is it wrong if it's... you know, I'm taking things from the Marauders? It's not like I'm doing it from normal, well-educated and decent people. These are literal cannibals. It doesn't even count as stealing. I'm picking things up. Like, how wrong can that be? Oh man, I love... no. I need one more lockpick. One more lockpick. Ain't no way. I'm missing one lockpick. Yo. Darn. Darn it all to hell. Especially that room. I am reloading. Hey, stop it. Oh my god. I don't know why that guy got a special cutscene. Where was he? Was there a guy here? No, that's a resident. That's a resident. Am I nuts? Pretty sure there was a guy here. Beyond them. Ah, maybe I'm crazy. Oh well. I wish there was some sort of way to know who I looted and who I didn't. That just going next to them and checking. Oh well. Let's enter the Emerald Vale Community Center. Oh, enemies. So many of them. How is it that you're not even close to them? I'm sure I shot you a few times. Ow. Oh, they have shields. Ooh, wow, I was not paying attention to my health at all. Whoopsie daisy. Let's continue. Okay. Let's be more careful. Ah, you here. I should have tried to aim. Not at all. Oof. Where? Oh, I'm getting shot at from behind. That's not very nice of you. Okay. Shit. They are kicking my ass. Oh man, that glass is so unbreakable. Ow. Okay, I used, I think, all of my healing. But that went well. I know there is still some around alive, but it could have gone even worse, I imagine. I wish I had a different weapon, perhaps a more powerful one. But oh well, that's. We deal with what we have. That's Bard. That's great. Ads are coming soon as well. So pay attention to that. Oh my god, I thought that thing was gonna attack me. A little safety save. Antique saver. Interesting. One of the guns. Want a better gun, bro. God. Enemy down. Okay, ads incoming. For 1 minute. Come on. There we go. Okay. I think that's as many as I could kill. At least in this area. Good time to run out. Wish they dropped their weapons. See you all. Murder mode. I'm trying, Aspen. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm trying. There's too many of them. It's like 16 people in this place. And somehow I managed to deal with them all. Okay. Ads. They're coming. And I make them run. Murder makes me... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Damn. Damn. At this hour of the day? Holy crap. Hope you keep yourself hydrated. With the amount of number, with the number of enemies that I have just shot, I hope you have a water bottle nearby. Holy crap! Because like 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6, like 7 or 8, quite a bit. Okay, ads. Get around them. Be right back. Hi, I have returned. Okay, let's keep cleaning this place up. Dervish Mist. Is condition 10%. Condition 100%. Oh. Condition drops fast. Is that why I'm dealing so little damage? Condition 25%. Armor 4. Okay. So yeah, apparently things lose their condition as you use them, and clearly become worse. I think that's why my pistol was not being that good. That actually explains a lot. Honestly, I wish I noticed that before. Damn. Oh well. Use terminal. I'll read all of it. I'll read everything. Oops. I am going to play. No, wait. Oh, fuck. Let's control. Oh, that's what it is. I don't think I'm gonna read every single thing, because I will get shotgun. Yes. Yes, please. Give me the shotgun. Armor 4. Same, really. More 10. Okay. Now I'm dressed as one of these guys. So if someone wants to fight me, vending machine. Oh wow, they sell. Okay. Ooh, how much do I have? 300. Damn, that's a very good helmet. Oh, I can compare it. Okay, I can compare it to others, but I don't compare it with the one I have. Okay. Inspect. Whee! Okay. I think this is where I was fighting the other two guys. I wish I had more lockpick thingies. Because it takes me 2 to open that, and I need 5 to open the other thing. Oh well. Oh, wait, is that? No. You're excited about nothing. So many necklaces. What's up with that? I have so much food in my inventory now. Okay, that's gonna exit the place. That's barred, so I gotta find a different way to get in. I don't see any way of getting in from here. Okay, let's open this up. Oh, this is the other thing. Okay. Can I actually use this first? Oh. I think I could have actually opened everything from that. Oh no, I opened this, okay. Oh, I thought it was a shotgun. One more of that. Something. Nothing. Bypass thingy. And experimental stuff. That looks like a gun. Okay. Turn in the medicine. Let's save just in case, because I got a feeling that I'm gonna get shot at as soon as I walk out of this place. I was thinking, I'm gonna play this as like the way I played the Skyrim originally, which is just walk around and whatever I run into, like not explore in a forceful way, just like go wherever, do whatever, be overall a good person, like not kill people just because. But thanks for the lurk, sir. I hope that your streak didn't die because I didn't stream yesterday. But like overall just do whatever. No. Don't have anything specifically in mind. Like only do the main quest when I feel like it. Did I level up and I forgot? Damn, nothing. Ooh, assault rifle, you say? Interesting. Okay, very worth it to come in here. Let me put on my assault rifle. That's not there. Wow, that's actually a very good weapon. Can I? Damage rating, well arranged, name. No. Let's go back to. That's explosive. Okay, I feel a little better now having a actual rifle and a shotgun. I'm swimming in good weapons and 17,000 different pistols, which, you know, I guess I have them now. I like how the Marauders are like over there, very close by the main town of Edgewater. They're like, yeah, that's life, I guess. Something attacking me? Okay, I can sell things for little money. See, I have sell. I don't need 17 of each. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting them to attack me. Live and learn, I guess. I have a few things that I should check if they are actually something or not. Like, what was it? No, that's quest stuff. Ah, I have a lot of shunk I could have sold. Like, I picked up books or something like that. I don't know. Where? I can barely see. Am I nuts? Those are very nice desks. I don't have enough. Can I buy actually? Yes. Well, why can't I? Bullshit. Soul chunk. Gave me quite a bit. Let's go to Esther Blaine, I guess. She seemed to be better in her mind than the other guy. I think that the other guy can give him whatever and be like, oh yeah, this is what you wanted, and he'll be like, okay, thanks. Hello, Esther.
I've got some time.
I got the medicine.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again.
Damn.
Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
It's not that simple. You want my silence, you gotta buy. Nah. Oh, we can be charming, I guess. Nah, let's be like, never? That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by.
You do have some cheek on you.
Yeah, I have too.
Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Oh, I wasn't. I didn't want money, but okay.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Okay. She actually is giving the money to the medicine to people that need it.
You wanna mingle? Go try the.
I'm here to collect the graveside fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
I know.
Here, take my fees. I'm never getting that medicine, so I may as well buy myself a grave. Something nice and wide, with plenty of room to spin around inside.
Okay, bye. Let's put that. No, it's over here. No, wait. This one. I forgot to. There we go. 73 and 26, but I think that's. No, this is the barbershop. I thought there was blood for a moment. I was like, oh god. Hello.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Do your haircuts usually come with free lectures?
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
I'm probably failing.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
How do I present myself to you if I'm dead?
A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
Your vicar?
Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties.
Scientism, you say? Okay. Silas sent me to collect your money.
Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
So you're broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Pitiless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Damn. That's some crazy drama, damn. You have a very loose definition on the word prosperity. Ah, man.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Damn. Okay. Just give Silas I owe you medical rights.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral.
The place?
My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I can think of anything.
Much obliged.
Probably like this store. Okay, 10 points. Fence, stealth, tech. And the universe, damn. I'm going medical. Let's get medical to 10. Let's push into 20. Let's persuade to 30. And let's get range to 30 like that. Okay. Companion abilities. I have no companions abilities. I have no companions. This is the leadership one. Yeah. Oh, one more. Ooh, more XP. Companion kills. Lower prices. More health. Let's go with more health. Clearly I was getting my ass handed to me before. What's this? Let's go get... Okay, that's the guy. The last guy. Let's go get him. The cannery. This is the factory, I imagine. Okay, I went too high up. Clearly this is not the correct way. This seems to be much more the correcter way. Hello! This is a very nice place. Quite quiet. No machine is working, actually.
You the new worker?
No.
Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm not, though.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
Okay.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
What? You have to pay your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be.
I don't wanna.
Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Okay. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
Oh. But... yeah, you said that he was your closest relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm
Oh.
the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Damn, this is funny in a depressing way. What are they gonna do? Arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an
we
asset,
have gotten the
we would have had
penis.
to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Would I have? You didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Okay, I see. So... Okay, so someone didn't pass it up as a suicide, so they can keep working. Because if they had to pay, it would have thrown the whole place in, like, to heavy debt. Titus Androidicus with Burbage 2000 and Burbage 3000. Blood and whatever. Couldn't read. Why didn't I get asked to live with... I have to work so much now. So many tombs, man. So many graves. This town, I don't think it's gonna make it. I don't want to be a pessimist, but this town feels like it's gonna disappear soon.
Grave digging's a fine profession.
Oh, indeed.
Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
What do you mean, nary a word?
You run into any trouble?
Conrad says he can afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Are you suggesting extortion?
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
I don't know why. Something about the honesty of like, that's the yes, extortion. Yes, this that's what I meant. You know why? But that was very funny to me. Man, they have like very clear, like organic drawings of the characters. It's interesting in a creepy way.
Pretty low these days.
I have a low. Put a bullet in their head, so be careful what you say around these boards. Bertie Cotton, Doc Mayville, Guillaume and him. From the Spacer's Choice Department, Gil, of retirement, a writ of execution, effective immediately for Guillaume and him, former Spacer's Choice associate mechanic, terminated from his position and escorted from Edgewater on grounds of unauthorized use of adrenatime. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, theft and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Wow. This guy's an asshole. Probably stepped on a rat as well. Conrad, receptionist, showed himself this is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay for his body price. This is gonna ruin us, so I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family of something. How do you pass down teeth? That sounds horrifying. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Something like. That's all you need to know. Okay, there has to be a way to put my gun away. Sprint, auto sprint. Reload. Holster, there we go. There we go. I'm the one walking around with a gun out.
What can I do for you?
Damn, so close. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your graveside fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I walked into the other room. I'm a mind reader. I found a note.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
I mean, you're going to have to at this rate.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality.
What?
I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Okay, goodbye. Can I go talk to the other lady? Where was the...
day at the cannery.
Yeah, a beautiful, beautiful cannery.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to.
Can I talk to the lady and be like, yo, this is what happened? I don't think it's gonna change anything, but... Oh. Perhaps? Madam? Yeah, they are.
What's on your mind? I paid his burial fee.
Quantum machine wasn't suicide.
I don't understand. I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself. Wait, are you telling me he was murdered?
No.
He was plagued? Oh, law, that's awful. I helped carry his body out. I could have been infected. This is all a little too much for me to take in. But I guess if Eugene wasn't a suicide, our town won't have to pay a penalty.
Nope. Okay, bye. You got information. Do whatever you want with that. See you later. See you later, alligator. See you in a wild crocodile. See you never if things go well. I think I probably should leave that away. South. Because I think I came from the north. Cantina. These mushrooms don't look healthy. The fact that they have the plague around also should indicate that it's not a very healthy place to live. But that's not here, not there, really. It's more of a chance, perhaps. I do gotta say, I like the aesthetics. Like, that looks cool. That Aurora Borealis, that David Boreanaz right there, pretty cool. Hello.
Something I can do for you?
No, really. Okay, you know, I was thinking, it reminds me of something. It reminds me of how Fallout 1 characters looked in-game. Not in-game, like in dialogue, in cutscenes. Something like, a little like clay, you know, clay animation.
You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported.
Damn.
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Makes sense. I went out of my way for you, you know.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Damn. I was hoping for something more tangible, perhaps.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Okay, bye. La-di-da. Okay, we can now speak with Reed, and this is from the power regulator. I had to talk with Reed about both of them. So let's go talk with Reed. Transition to Edgewater. This creature is horrifying. Okay. Town leader. Leader? Liter. Oh, it's sparkly. Yeah, that's not terrifying or doesn't make me nervous at all. Phone is going crazy. Yeah. Let's go talk to the town leader. The town's great leader, I hope.
Miss Holcomb, I need to explain the recipe. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Oh no, please, please.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
What are we feeding the can?
Seems we've got a guest.
Hello.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Oh, until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is
really like
proper
those glasses.
refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct.
Spacer's Choice is fucking
I am not
bullshit.
in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
I don't even remember. We can start with introductions. I'm Doggo.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I technically am, actually. I don't work for Spacer's
Of
Choice.
course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits.
You never had
Been
them
a
to
few
begin with.
seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. You see, I live a double life. I'm also Captain whatever the face.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered.
Mostly?
Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Mm-hmm. You mean more others? More others aren't people? Wow. 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 I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their powers.
No,
their power.
I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I see Edgewater. I don't blame them for leaving them.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Then probably left for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
That almost makes sense. All right.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
Her voice rings a bell.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine. I'm trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
This guy feels like a snaky snake. Feels like every word that comes out of his mouth is a lie or a trick. He sounds too smooth when he does. He speaks with such a cadence that makes me believe that he's not telling me the truth about anything, really. Such a calm guy about having such a big issues in his life. You know, like, oh yes, you can trust me, of course. Like, no, I don't trust you at all. Ah.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Oh yeah, so much. Okay, let's go. Let's go. C and P. I will not allow my mouth to say what my brain thought. New manager seminars. Companions. You gain a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. Well, depending on the game, they increase your fuck. Some games don't include the fuck. Carrying capability. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger. Hello, companion. I feel like I'm so short. I feel like I'm short, like my whole life. Am I short, or is it just like the camera? Are you following me? Yeah, you are. Get in here. Let's talk.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
We already did that, though. Okay, maybe outside the building.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry.
Oh, don't call me mister. Mister was my father. Call me
Sorry.
Doggo.
You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me.
She wants to run away.
Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he didn't strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says.
Yes, but...
It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Four. This town's got issues. This town got issues, man. You got the plague, you got the tuna, you got the plague tuna.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
Yes, my aunt.
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Yeah, Maximilian dude. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think
Stop calling me mister, you make me feel old.
Somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Your dad sounds like a smart man, he was. I'm assuming it's a chapel thing. Now, why am I speaking with an accent? That I cannot tell you. No one had an accent like that here.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
What do you mean too clean? Look at the grime. Look at the grime. So I feel the humidity and the grime in this room by just walking in. Okay, I imagine that these are the planets. Which one is the planet that we are in right now? I don't know. That's the sun. That's the second sun? That's the moon?
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Damn, you're an ass. Let's see if I can steal something. Oh, Parvati, you're having issues. I don't want to talk to you. Ossibile. O-O-S-I. Hello, Mr. Max. I hope you're gonna have longer hair.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider.
Yeah, I am.
Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your
I
service.
knew some Sotos.
Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger.
I'm way out of town.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest
Poison.
way out of town.
Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do. Well, ask me, she's taking along. How do you know I'm an outsider? It's because I'm literally an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm surprised to hear you dismiss your parishioners so casually.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Okay, isn't your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Hold on, did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress.
Yes, so wrong of you.
This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
Speaking of quests...
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Drugs. Close the power to the deserters. Yeah, call the power to the deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Okay. What do you think of Adelaide's group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Cool. Or will the Beaker be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
What is this book? I need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I'm always serious.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos.
What?
Not many in this colony could understand its true value.
So he doesn't want to burn it, he wants to read it. Okay.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
I won't make any promise. Whoa, that's whole, whoa. Things, buttons. Okay, let me see now. Parvati! The companion ledger. You have... Oh, this is my inventory. Ooh, big hammer. And I could give you things as well. Wow, that's actually quite good. So, there was... Yeah, across town there was a workbench. I am curious if I can use the workbench to...
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick.
Poor guy. Can I...
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens here.
Can I fix? Can I repair? Yes. Repair all equipped. Repair all equipped item for 5 weapons. No kind of armor parts. Oh, but I can break down things. Okay, I see. 16. Okay. Armor 4. 10, 16. Now let's break this down. Now I should be able to repair this. Okay. Should be able to break this down as well. Wish I could see what I have on me. Okay. This is Parvati's house then.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, we can actually talk. I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot. Once. She mentioned him once. But never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
You never met your mother? That's the opposite of the show. It's very, very different. I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much.
Don't you have a
She was
orb?
in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Oh. Is that normal?
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Okay, let's continue on our way then. I'll have to keep in mind that I need to fix my things. Because I will forget about it 100% of the time. Good lord, these creatures are horrifying. Okay. Juncture, cemetery. Very small map. Not in a complaint way. I'm a little surprised. Okay. Let's close that. Okay, I gotta run ads. So I'm gonna run ads. Pretty self-explanatory, I think. See you in a little bit. Bye, sis. Hi, sorry, I was trying to come back, but my dog was holding my hand. I cannot. I literally could not press the buttons. Whoopsie daisy. As soon as my dog lets go of my hand, I'll continue playing the game. But a little stuck right now. She looks like she's falling asleep, so may be free in a few seconds. How are you all in the meantime? How's it going? How's it hanging? I never got how's it hanging as a phrase to say to someone. Because it's a weird thing to say, like how's it hanging? Well dude, that's private. Why would I tell you how's it hanging? Like, I don't know. Why would you want to know that? This one. Okay, that's there. Can I put Oh, I forgot to talk to the guy. Oh my god, it's not fair that I had such a cute pupper. Because I want to play a game, but pupper is like, no. Pet me now. I gotta pet her. Can I play a game? You sleep. You sleep, I play. You fly, I shoot. She's falling asleep. She's such a brat. Okay, so there's several houses, several places that I have to go to. Okay. Can I? Wait, there we go. There we go. Now we're touching. I lay her head on my leg, so that way she's still in contact with me, and I can continue playing. Oh, that's an animal. I don't know what I picked up, but I did it. I saw all this food I'm getting. This is where the book should be. That's a marauder. That's a marauder. That's another marauder. Marauder goon.
Right, here we go. Nice one.
Oh god. Damn. Oof, this weapon is very nice. I am very happy with this weapon. Very, very happy. Holy shit. Am I over? No. Toilet. House is habitable. Getting quite a few masks. Damn. Look at that death pose. Look at that death pose. That's a death pose if I ever saw one. This guy died. Look at that. Incredible. Man, I wish I could publish in that way. Ooh, that looks tasty. Compass. Messages from Shea Bartel. See Aldrich. I don't really care. Not because I don't care, but because I don't care. Like, it's not like I don't care emotionally, I just don't care. Ooh. Ooh, that looks like a good thing to have. Pepper pills. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for the book, for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. I don't want these books smoldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Down by the river, you say? Interesting. Down by the river? Perhaps? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh man, that's... Actually, that's the way that I have to go. Perfect. Now, let's check, not weapons, but armor. Armor 9, this is more armor. Armor 9. Armor 13. Armor 6. What's... Armor 13, still that's better. 6, yeah, that's not good. Value, weight... Well, it's weight ratio. Armor rating, there we go. 9, okay. No, Parvati. That protects 8. This protects 9. Like 6, 13, 9, 4, 6, 13, there you go. Yeah, it looks a little weird, but it works. What is this?
I'm on my way. Sure. Yep, be right over.
Oh, she sounds different because she has a helmet on. I was wondering if it was because I was far away from her or something, but no. Helmet. Helmet. Conventions. Oh. Okay. That's all of them. I thought there was gonna be enemies here, based on the beautiful fact that there were things. Cave entrance. Oh. Ow! Watch out. There's mines. Okay. I don't think I can deactivate them. Not yet, at least. Ooh. 0G.
That was quick.
Journal of M. Bakudu. Weapon parts, armor parts. Holy shit. It's very loud. Primal Behemoth. Hello.
I'm ready for this.
Oh! Oh my god. Primal Brain. We're still fighting? Oh! Girl, are you sure you want to keep fighting melee? Primal hide. Use armor on the search for time to you and your companions. Oh, that's the thing that she has. Primal hide. Primal behemoth. Okay. Cool. Die robot. Let's go that way. Let's explore. Oh, hello there. Oh, well, she started. I ran out of bullets. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, well. That went better than expected. Especially because I was not expecting it. Where's the last corpse? I don't know. Anyway, let's move forwards. Onwards and forwards and... something happened there.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, this is your lucky day. Okay, let's see. 10 points. It's perception. I missed perception at one point, but I don't see perception here. Ah. Mind. Okay. Let's see now. Put 3 here so that reaches 20. We can give 3 here so long guns reach 30. We can get more dialogue, I guess, so that reaches 40. Not directly, but kinda. And I have one last point. Fuck it. Put it there. And Parvati has her own skill tree. Oh! Threat generated. Attacking enemies. Okay. Is your yeah, let's go with that. Can I walk through? No. Are you an enemy? Yes, sir. Ow. I should have probably saved. Yeah, probably this. She's dead. Damn. Why is sound gone? Why is sound gone? Hello? This is very weird. Okay, sound is returning now. No, it's not, I guess.
Unit down.
This is a very weird bug. Parvati, can I help you up, or are you just dead? Is she just dead now? Give me a second, please, sorry. Sorry about that. I got a call and I picked it up just in case, and it turned out it was just a spammer call. Can I not get you up in any way? Like, are you just dead now? Ow. Oh. Oh, okay, you got down before the fight, okay. Because she was not getting up, and I was like, oh. Ooh, shotgun. Ooh, rifle. Disarm security fences. Clears and logs. Okay, so that should make these. Yep, okay. Now let me see the weapons. Assault rifle, this it's well, okay, mine is actually better, but I don't have any ammunition. Let's give it to Parvati, I guess. She now has a better chance of attacking things at the distance. It's quite close to actually hit something. Safety save. Geothermal plant. From the planet to your living room. He looks so creepy. Oh.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Okay. I see now. Didn't know this was the same place. I am sorry. We'll come back later. To active quests. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't know there was the same place. I thought there was a different one. Oh well. We can return later, I guess. Got a few leather robots. Kinda. I wouldn't mind if enemies appear, I guess. Or maybe I already dealt with them? Assault rifle. I think I already did this when I played the game originally, but like speed run through it. I was trying to hold some sort of moral high ground, I guess, which I don't think it's the name of the game.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Can I talk to you?
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here.
I don't
Move
know
along.
you. That's my purse. I'm looking for Adelaide.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
No, it's not. Reed says something about former workers living on the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Okay. We're gonna find Adelaide.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
We all got problems. I just got shot into space, yeah. More others?
You don't know what enough with the questions? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
We'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
I'll do my bestest. I got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Okay.
What is it?
Belong. Oh, frame rate. Few kinetic spirits. So let's look for her, I guess. Sorry for the yawning. Hey. Hello.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
No, it's okay.
Something I can help you with?
Stefan Garcia. I'm told one of your numbers went missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened that day?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom.
Mm-hmm.
She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Which I think is strange.
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial, Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Oh, really?
Zoe and I were going to watch the serial.
Nope. I pressed both buttons there.
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was going to surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Okay. See you around. So she probably has a journal somewhere. She's sprouting. There we go. That's the journal. That's more paper. That's more paper. Okay, let's start with this one. Page 22. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder thread. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of the barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some Adelaide's food, and I got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some Adrena time too. Everybody loves Adrena time. Even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of Adrena time before their eyes. I get a feeling of I know what happened to her. It's gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe origin story has just begun. She's gonna be a corpse. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizos. I don't think that. Good news. That's page 18, so previous to that. I'm alive, starting to feel a little better too. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanics labs. They found a way to grow some food, or something that passes for food anyway. Adelaide boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms. I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run an ether wave, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Masked Marketeer. What would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. I think she already went crazy. Crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading a cadre of marauders, a band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Band of bandits. What would we call ourselves? The Formidable 14? The 100 Hooligans? Featuring Zoe, Bandit Queen. Okay, she was watching a little too much TV. Hey, page 12. I got them in reverse. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everyone gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Oh, they got really nuts when they do that. Is that really a crime? Yes. I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps. That's not how to say. But you misappropriate 1 box of the adrenatime and suddenly you are committing larceny. So, yeah, she went to live with the bandits. I could see the poster. I don't think she's gonna need it. If I'm being honest. Let's. Oh, I should probably talk to. To this lady. Hello.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Oh, sorry. You must be Adelaide, or whatever your name is.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just
Adelaide,
fine.
yes, it was pronounced correctly.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
This is your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you managed to do anything here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
You made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Oh, he's so okay. Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Technically.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess.
Damn.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned.
Damn.
I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
This asks me to divert your power over to him.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Yeah, I need a power regulator for my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Here to you, maybe. What you got against town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with
Yeah,
no
it's a
lamps.
pretty shitty
Hollowed out
place.
workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Yeah, that's fucked. Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Oh, they go crazy and kill each other?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen.
I'll consider it.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery. Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
There has to be more than meets the eye here. I'm not gonna steal, not right now. The way she talks about the fertilizer, it's weird. Are you Thomas?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Are you Thomas?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
No, you're Thomas.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here?
He's doing his best.
How you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep
Base is
stuff
not that
running,
good.
just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
No.
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Hello, I'm fella.
Are you from town? I mean,
No.
You don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm not. I'm passing through. I was just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. something's been chewing at me, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Let's learn to start learning.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
I think I have one.
It comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
What about the third?
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
Can I ask you something? How long have you lived
Couple
here?
months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
Damn. Starving and delirious?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence.
Okay.
I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
I should go. More couple. That's our mines, okay. Wait. Let me save. Ow. That hurt it. I got something. Some stats. And the way she mentioned like the fertilizer, like, oh, my special fertilizer, makes me paranoid. Because why would you say like that? Well, it's not that cool, but useful. I don't know. Maybe I'm like overthinking things. But the way things have been developing so far, I wouldn't be surprised if there is something fucked around this camp as well. Like, I don't know, I feel like the cannery is putting corpses inside of the food. So I wouldn't be surprised if they are doing something similar here. Don't know how to check for that. I think they'll just keep their corpses, something like that, lying on the streets. Where are you keeping your fertilizer? Has to be something. Has to be something. Somewhere. Can you please move, sir? There you go. He sells fruit. Hmm. Man. This is just someone's house, I guess. Damn. Okay. Bunch of bananas. Mega Saplock will be useful actually. Assault rifle. This is. Okay. Dog, run away. No, Tish. Oh, much better to have an actual chair to sit on. Okay. Oh. No, this is just this. It has to be something that I'm not seeing. But what? Oh gosh, darn it.
Anything else I can do for you?
When we first talked, you assumed I'd come to live here.
I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
And what's that?
Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand.
Save the Vale?
People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both.
Why are you telling me all this?
A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
You have some history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
Damn. There's more to that.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick.
Oh.
We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I guess Reed has his own side.
I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him.
Okay. I actually can fast travel, right? Let's fast travel to town. And ask Reed about his side of the story. I just want to get the full picture. Because she seems too clean, she seems too nice, she seems like she's the big team here. And I don't trust anyone in this game, because so far everyone's been, you know, more or less shitty in some way. So I don't like, it feels like they are trying to trick me, you know? Like, oh yeah, you gotta help the poor people there. You gotta help the poor people living in the Vale, you know? Oh, they're trying to do their best. This cut and dry? So simple? I don't know.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead.
You seem pretty fixed on bringing Adelaide back to town.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
Cysty pig. Don't you people eat anything other than Saltuna?
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Hang on. Okay, so, no, wait. You have a canning company in a different planet. That's stupid. What are you canning here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is stupid. What makes you think I can convince those deserters to come back?
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
This is an ugly place to live.
Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that.
This guy's got
and
an
I
asshole.
cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
You and Ellen have a personal history.
Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint. Go ahead.
Give me a moment. Dog is whining. Sorry. We need to have a word about the plague.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
How long has this been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic.
I don't believe this
But
guy.
in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
You should have developed immunity.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end.
I'm not sure what my dog wants from me today. You must have some kind of treatment plan.
Show up to work, put in your hours, wear a smile.
Oh yeah, that's so
Problems
useful.
of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit and fortifies the body.
You know what else fortifies the body against disease? Antibiotics.
And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. Otherwise, you must heal yourself.
You will hold medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
You let Adeline's son die.
Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna help the people. Oh, I can faster from here. Oh, well, we should. This. Actually. Actually, I'm here. I could return to Vicar. Is she here in the... Yes, she is. Parvati. I laugh when I see her name because in Supermarket Simulator there is a pasta that I think is Parvati. So whenever I see her, my brain remembers that, and I'm just like quietly cackling to myself. Let's go to local, please. Oh, that's... With the bookies. Man, it's in the other room. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. To heck. Volume 2. We got 2 volumes. Honestly, if I can help this moron, I will. Before I turn off the electricity to the place. To this place, I mean. Okay. I do have ads to run soonish, so take a little break. Hello, Bigger.
Any progress on that?
I got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I...
You?
Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want the book to keep others from reading it. You just want it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not
Fucking
for personal
asshole.
gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation.
I'll unlock your
underlying
ass.
the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches.
Damn.
Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
I mean, I kinda need more people, I guess. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Why? That's all a part of your Vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Okay. Are you even a vicar? Because you're in something very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Okay. Okay, that sounds good.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave
This
this
place is
place
shit.
behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Okay. I wasn't expecting this to go this way, to be honest. I gotta run ads. See you all in like 3 to 5, mostly 3, perhaps 5. Use this time to take care of yourselves and find the reason to be happy. I expect when I return for you to give me that reason. If you don't give me a reason why you're happy, I will be mad. Hello, I have returned. I was thinking. For your files, please return to him with the voice that you find them. There's no need to wait. 3. Okay. Mention her father reading the volume of film. Okay, so her house is the one that has the thing, so let's get to her home and check her house, cause maybe he has like a library of sorts.
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office.
Mm-hmm. From to work. Oh, I think that's the one that I found. Maybe that one, maybe not. I don't know. I can check. I don't know for how much longer I will play in today, because I'm still not feeling like 1000%, if I'm being honest. That's it. Oops, that's it. That's the dog. Yeah, this feels like the office that is not being used, to be honest. Yo, Leash, welcome in. How you doing? Still stealing. Yeah, this has to be that one. Or maybe is there a different office that is not being used? Question mark. Vending machine. That's the bathrooms. It's a bunch of dead creatures. So no, that's the thing. Let me read that again. It has to be that one that I found. No, no, I want to steal that. Oh, fuck. It's not baby yet? Oh. Well, it's gonna come soon. I don't think it's gonna be able to stay there for much longer. Hopefully it goes well for everyone there, and it's not like a super arduous delivery. Bard. Yeah, I want to work on the assumption that that's the one that I need. Okay. My eye is itchy. Region. What's this? Oh yeah, that one. That dumb lady. Okay, let's give the book to the guy. Philosophists. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Where is the dumb? There he is. Oh, daytime. Cool. Hello.
Any luck? luck finding one of those manuals?
I found both. Both. Not both, like 2.
No kidding. Really?
So my mom's
Well,
going
which one?
Oh, that's good.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer.
That's...
I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble.
The sort of
In
reputation
fact,
increased.
I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Hold on, I got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
I got the second one.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Yes, please. I'll let you know if I found any of the other. Okay. Now let's go to that girl's quest. I imagine, how's the other worlds going? It's going fine, I believe. I've been doing mostly random quests because I can. It's very open world. Very what's the word for it? Corporation hellscape, I guess, will be the best way to describe it. Like, it feels like everything is a corporation and they rule the planets and everything is depressing and oppressive, but still fun. As a game, it's fun. As a real life, sounds horrifying, but you know, that's why it's a game and not my actual existence. Is ironic though. Turtles! Hi, hello! Welcome back in. Well, welcome in. I don't think you've been here before today. How are you? Hope you had a good day. We had a good work day. Probably should kill the guys that are not animals. Run out of bullets. Fuck. You didn't have to run towards them. Still alive? Still alive? You motherfucker. Let's go to the pistol. Hey, level up! Oh my god, I need to change her armor to something that is not the enemy's armor, because I thought I almost shot her in the face. Oh no, I'm encumbered. No. Okay, let's. Can I break down? Yes. Break down. Yes. Break down. Yes. Break down. Yes. Break down. I have perhaps too many things in my inventory. Break it down. Okay, yes. That one. Okay. Breakdown. Okay, and how to shotguns. Let's break that as well. I am okay. Now I'm with very good weight. That's nice. Let's go with armor rating. 9. That's much better. 9. That's like 13. That's much better. Yes. Now Parvati. 9, 9. I don't think we have anything that is higher than 9 right now. 6. Oh, fuck it. How are you doing, though? Is the new game for a bit? Yeah, this is the new game until I finish it, I guess? I don't know. I'll see how it goes. So far it's keeping my attention and my entertainment. Hopefully it'll continue to be that way for as long as I play. Oh, hello, you're alive. I thought you were gonna be extremely dead. So yeah, I have no plans for anything. If this game turns out that bore me or become less interesting or something like that, I may throw another thingy on Discord to let people vote to see what they want. But or unless people tell me, no, Doggo, you're stupid, how dare you play this, and you know, I feel peer pressured into playing something else. In that, then I'll play something else. Enjoying it so far, so good. It's a little of a corporation hellscape, like a dystopian corporation situation, in which, for example, you have to pay for your parcel of ground in which you're gonna be buried, because if you don't pay, they take you off the hole and, you know, throw someone else that is paying. Just like my life, for real. Kinda. It's fun so far. I'm still in the tutorial area. I'm taking my time. It's very... it's made by Obsidian. It feels like a Fallout / Skyrim type game, in which you talk to an NPC and all of a sudden you get 3 quests. And those 3 quests lead to 17 things. And before you know it, you have been playing for 12 hours. What the hell was that? You've been playing for 12 hours and you just, you know, have 1,000 things to do. But yeah, so far I think I'm enjoying it. Now, I was tasked to find this lady because she disappeared one day and she let a note being like, I'm going to the Marauders, which are the people that I just shot right there. Yeah, those guys. So yeah, I thought she was gonna be like that, like a blob in the ground, but no, actual life.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
I am a heroic accountant running down a list. You're Zoe, your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies?
Yes.
I could not possibly be less interested in them.
Damn.
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Why you want to be an outlaw? I need you to clarify something for me. I've been sent here to... I need you to clarify something.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Okay. How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse.
Yes.
I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Was something else.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I was sent here to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
With corpses? People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Well, Stefan! Stefan's planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial, yeah.
wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so?
I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying.
I like that answer. Okay, no, actually. Okay, well, bye. See you at the camp, I guess. Let's loot the place. Yeah. Give me the cartridge. Give me the ammo. Give me the mag power. Give me whatever I just grabbed. Now, against if people saw me play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 or 2, they will remember that I did not pick up almost anything from the ground. It's not the case in this when I play this kind of type of game. I pick up everything that I can. Every single thing that I see, I pick it up. Whatever it is, I pick it up. You know, I don't care. Look at all this bullshit that I have. I have fucking banana. A bunch of nanners. Chubsy goes, that's sherba? No, that's noodles. It looks like sherba. Package. Like, whatever it is, like, I have 4 packs of pre-sliced bread. If I can pick it up, I'll pick it up. You cannot stop me. Oh, I thought I was dead for a moment. It's like, I'll pick up everything and anything that I found. Why? I don't know. Because I can, I guess. Because I cannot tuna. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, let's shoot. Ow! Okay. I should pay more attention to the ground. I have been... What's that? It looks like it... Oh, it's one of the robot things. Another one. Easy peasy. Poor guy dying in that position. Okay. Let's fast travel. Full of potassium? Did it say that? A bunch of nanners. Carbohydrates. 200 natural health. That's 2 minutes. I hate this. I hate how they look. This is an apple. It's like a bell pepper, but it's an apple. Blapple, blepple, blapple, belapple. I'm not sure what I'm even trying to say anymore. Hello.
What is it?
Holy shit, I found Zoe.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
She wanted to become an outlaw. She shouldn't, yeah, with about others.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Yeah, can you tell me if there is something fucked going on here? Because I get the feeling that there is, but I don't have enough information to know if there is actually something fucked going on here. So it's, you know, it's a little worrying. Also, I really like the art in this game. I mean, the art decision, but like being able to see different like models, but like the art thing of the models, it's really cool. Okay. Let's see now. Hey, now you're an all-star. Get that going. Let's get 2 for that. Let's get 2 for that. Let's get 3 that. And let's get let's go 1 there, I guess. Yeah, I wanna continue. Perks. Few bits more. Ooh, that's actually really good. Oh, the ability lost. That actually could be really good as well. Let's go with that. Oh, I have reputation. Neutral, neutral. I'm friendly. Nothing negative. The board. Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Monarch Star Industries. Iconoclasts. Groundbreakers. I don't know who the board is, but I'm 3% positive with them. Details. Level 6. Name, duration, flaws. XP. XP need to the next level. Max health. XP regeneration. Merchant skills. Crouch speed, 2 meters. Wow, it's very specific. I can crouch at 2 meters per second movement. Edgewater. Okay. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I have quite a few monies on me. The assault rifle, use heavy, okay. Yeah. Let's buy some of that. Let's sell all the junk. In terms of armor, 4, 4, 9, 17, 10. Ooh. I wish I could see what I'm wearing right now. 17, 10, but this one's better with the helmet. Oh, I didn't. Hello, welcome to my personal space. No, files, I don't care. Purge? Purging completed, 2 files available. I had to borrow your copy of Young Spacer Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's being sputtering and I need the reference. I return a copy to repair bay. Chaos everywhere, mechanical gun or high wire, gunfire, hearing some screams. Oh, law. Ah, they say law instead of Lord or God. Weird. I think that was someone's leg. I'd like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. Oh my god. There is someone that wishes that people talk to these like this at their work. Being like, oh, I'm sorry, I have to leave early because someone exploded and their blood is everywhere. So please, you can deduct my pay for the day. Bye. I hate this. Receptionist, I don't know if you noticed this, but you are lacking a head. Ow! Everyone, there's only 2 of us, girl. Oh man, I bought ammunition and now there is fucking one in the floor. I wish the climbing was a little bit more organic. But oh well. Whoa, the frame rate. Light ammo. Lock off his door. Okay. So where was the French engineer? Plant repair bay. Okay, do I know where that is? Wow, 6 floors? Holy shit, that's a lot. Mind your head. Hmm. Okay, door's open. Now, that's the way to go, but like, why can't I go this way so easily? Oh, this is to divert the power. Okay, I'm not gonna do that now, not yet at least. I'm gonna try and find out more. Oh, that's totally. Oopsie.
Unexpected search.
Everyone all right?
Yeah. Which should help a little bit more than not at all, but sure.
Okay, go quiet.
Bravo team, going dark. Man, I wish Call of Duty games were better than they are. Not from like a technical point of view, but like in general.
Processing.
Here they come! Take your headset over!
Wired in nearby.
I wonder if I should have done the mission and then the game was like, oh, go somewhere. Repair bay. Fuck! It's at the pit now. Gosh darn it. Where's the pit? Please call the pit. Oh, goody good, I have to keep going down.
You're not real. You're not real.
Hello? Who said that?
You're not real. You're not real.
I'm pretty sure I am.
No, just leave me alone.
Give me a moment there. There you go. Hi, Higgs.
You're not real.
Higgins,
You're not
sorry.
Real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram.
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
You can talk?
I can
Phantom's never
sing!
talked before. Well, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Back away slowly. I'll be on my way. How long have you been here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
And what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Well, how did you survive this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats?
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What did you work on?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
So you know how to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Let's persuade, no need to intimidate people. I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
You can follow the behavior of the logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
An idea where I can find the logic module.
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Okay. Thanks, very, very crazy man. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, no, nothing. That's all. If you don't mind, I'll grab your hammer and be on my way. Such a charming guy that is completely not at all fucking insane. Not at all 1000% insane. Not at all completely nacho. No. Not at all. Cannot see where I am. Oh, here I am. That's the way I came. Yeah, I had to go up this way. Oh, damn it. For years. Okay, let's get this open. That way. That's another door. Is that a passageway? Nope. It is not. There we go. Ah, this is... Well... Oh, one bit. We wash his hands before dying. What could the owner of this place be? Not owner, but like the important guy be? Wi-Fi behavior. Select new mode. The new target. Define intruder. Okay. Now they're gonna shoot themselves. Yippee! Now I kinda need to find the... Okay, maybe there were some rooms that... Some rooms that I did not explore here. Maybe the guy's there. Like here. Let me check this. Just got home from makeup. Oh, nice. How are you feeling?
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Halt. Investigating security.
Oh, what? But I made them change. They should be attacking each other. Why did I do that? Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Bullshit. Can you... There we go. It's fucking bullshit. I'm gonna change the need real fast and go for her. It feels so cute. Well, you're already cute, so I wouldn't be surprised. It only makes sense.
Here they come.
Ah, I'm getting shot at. I was informed that I was allowed to say comments like that, so it's your fault. I should stop jumping around like that. I'm gonna lose all my legs. Good. Dentist. It's quite a lot of things. Quite a lot of things I found there. Oh, workbench. Wood repair. Yeah, I guess. I don't think it seems to be good enough. No. Still looking for where the main guy could be. Bunch of plant workers. Plant worker right ahead. Combat drone. Sentry. Drone. Staircase. Well, not staircase. A ramp. Thing. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Doing this, to be 100% honest. I'm just pressing buttons. Who knows if I'm actually doing something useful or not. Probably I'm not. But oh well. Okay. Do I have enough for this? No, I need a key. From the thermal guy. Where the fuck is the thermal guy? I don't know. Freaking know. Grapes are very yummy. Have you ever frozen grapes and eaten them frozen? Fucking incredible. I have had frozen grapes because they don't truly like froze completely. It's like they get into a weird in between spot in which they're not like fully ice, but not like totally squishy either. It's very nice, especially in summer when it's hot as balls and you just want to die. If you are me, have something like that to eat. Very good. Fuck, very, very good. Refreshing and cooling at the same time. Great. Like when you well, sorry, they get crunchier. They just don't get like squishy. I don't know if that makes any sense. Do you have anything that I can use? No, you don't. Can't believe that I used 2 things to open a little lock instead of saving it for the big lock. I'm the worst. I'm the stupidest human in the planet. Well, I think that's maybe too much, but it could be smarter. That's for sure. Oh no, wait! I remember this room. It's not a room. It's the way of that. Never mind.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Yeah, keep quiet. Where's the guy? Where's the dude? It's that dude, but not that dude. Yeah, this is not terrible. Not an urgent thing to fix. Could he be in the room that I have to go to continue the plot that I have been ignoring for this whole last time? I wonder.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you.
Yeah?
Do you understand what you're about to do?
Not really. I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Oh my god, that's what I was reading. Like, I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you. Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you anyway. Thanks for your...
I mean, wow.
I appreciate characters' input.
Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Oh my god, girl, you... That's slightly depressing. Okay, I won't do this yet. Actually, I want to try and get the quests that I'm missing. Let's go to the region. Let's go... Oh. Let's sleep first. Yeah, I like these, okay? I like how they do this little art for things. It feels very fun. Control while hosters are nearby. Oh no! Can I faster now? How now? Yes, I can. Go. Fall windows add beauty and verisimilitude to your frontier home. It's like pretend windows, like windows, but they're not real. Fascinating.
Any luck finding one?
Yeah.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
The last one. Delusive Part 3.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there?
Yes.
Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It is.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Don't think so.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Goodbye. Oh, let's put the gun away, at least for now. Is Zoe in her house? There you go. Hello.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Damn. Okay. I brought your girlfriend slash friend slash girlfriend?
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
What are you selling? Merchant skill. Your merchant skill is equal to your value of... is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill. Okay. Ooh, I can get a hat. I don't think I want anything from you. This is a better weapon though. This is heavy bullets. No, no thanks. No thanks. Fuck off. I'm being dramatic. Okay, I need to find... I'm gonna check that out. Am I over... Oh! Oh no, okay. Let me check. Other worlds. Shield, demo pants, security chief keycard. Okay. The fabulous Fraser brothers of the Hammersmith Thunders. Sadly, there are not turtles. So there's an overturned table with a corpse of a Tanaka fellow. Technically, that's what it is. That's a bathroom. Okay, time. Okay, bye-bye. If I'm gone before you return, remember that you are appreciated. If you ever need something, I'm one message away. And all that yapping that I do when I finish stream. Bye! New ads are coming in as well. Okay. think I know where that is. There you are. Give me that. Give me that. Man, I can't believe that I missed that 17,000 times in a row. Crazy. Okay, there we go. I have all the things that I need. I need to return to Ludwig. Ludwig van Beethoven? No. I wish Ludwig van Beethoven will be here. No, he's not. Spectrum vodka. A glass for every class. Except the lower. Doesn't say that, I was just being the beats. Let's go, come on! Use your squishy small legs, come on! Away from the enemy! Let's go. He's not here, he's outside actually. He's actually here. Mantiquin examined. That looks horrifying. I hate it. Die, robots, you don't belong in this world.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Damn.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Hello. Yeah, I got the module.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform.
I don't have a uniform.
Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical horde.
Yes, indeed.
I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Okay, bye. I got a shock stick. I have 2 of these. Break it down. Break down, break down. Shining justice. Okay. Does this use light? Indeed. That's gonna be fun. This uses light as well. This uses light as well. Need something that uses energy. Oh well. Well, I'm still heavy? No. Okay. I think that's all the quests that I could do. Yes. And I have not botched anyone yet. Such a great guy. Okay. Let's go here. And let's take those ads that are incoming, because I gotta pee. So, see you all after the ads. Be right back. Hello, Rick. Hi. Sorry, I was peeing. I was taking a pee. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? I'm sorry. My hair is getting stuck on my clothes. I don't know how long has it been since the ads are done. Damn. I failed. Hello, Rick. How are you? Hope you had a good day at work today. If you're even here. Maybe you came in here, I was not here, you ran away. Busy by good? That's glad. I'm glad. Give me a moment. I need to answer a message that is very important for my well-being. Extremely important. Okay, there you go. How's our worlds? What's the word I was using today? It's a corporational hell space. But I think that's the idea. Like, you tried all the best, now try your Spacer's choice. You know, it's a little bit depressing. I did quite a few quests, so that's fun. Plant status. Redirect power. Safety failure detected. Like high likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Reversible procedure. Okay, well, fuck me. It's been fun. It does feel like a Fallout game. I don't mean that in a negative way. To be honest, it feels very Fallout-y, Skyrim-y, you know? You walk to an NPC and the NPC gives you 17,000 quests or stuff like that, which I don't mind. It's been a while since I played a game like that. I wish... that would be mean. Like, I wish the colors were different, because everything is so green and orange, but I'm pretty sure that's just this. Probably if I go somewhere else, it's gonna be a little different. So now I'm making the choice if I want to give the power to the Botanical Laboratory or to Edgewater. I'm gonna give it to Edgewater because the lady that I'm walking with said that I should do that. Also, there is a guy, sorry, listening to ACDC. I don't know if you can hear him, but the volume is so loud that my door is shaking, and I was taken aback. Sorry. I think I'm gonna give the power to Edgewater. One, the lady told me to do so, so I'm gonna do what my companion says. Two, the way that she talked about the people leaving and going to her sounded a little too megalomaniacal. She was like, and everyone will come here and we'll have all the blah, 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 which I don't know. It sounds like it may not go like that. Also, the amount of people in Edgewater is larger than the amount of people in the laboratory. So, what is making me the most paranoid? Thanks for the pets. What makes me the most paranoid is that I have not been given any reason. I have no more water. Sorry, I will drink water later. They gave me no reason to distrust the Botanical Laboratory, and that makes me paranoid. Because in a game like this, an easy choice is not an easy choice. Because you're showing me so many fucked up things from Edgewater, but nothing from the laboratory? Nothing at all? Everything's hunky-dory, everything's perfect, everything's nice. I don't believe you. I know there's something wrong there. There has to be something wrong there. It has to. So that's why I'm gonna give the power to Edgewater. Because also, Edgewater sounds... I just realized, I don't know how many people are listening to my words right now, and I will say something horrifying. Edgewater Sounds like pre-com. Okay, let's exit. We diverted the power. Peace will be so proud of you for that. I don't know for how much longer he will be streaming, but I was planning on raiding him after I was done today. Hopefully he'll still be there. And if he's not, I will cry. Actually, before I forget. That no. Came back at the wrong time. I'm sorry. Oh, he's doing 24-hour stream. What a fucking insane asshole. Okay, he's gonna probably be still live when I finish today then. I'm sorry. I don't know why my Okay, I want to clarify something. I feel everything at 11. My way of existence is at 11 all the time, for good and for bad. My happiness, it's at 11. My sadness is at 11. My indifference, it's at 11. So sometimes I feel big emotion, and I don't know what the word to use for describe big emotion, so it becomes aggression, because that's the easiest way to let go of emotion. Like, I'm like, oh, instead of being like, oh wow, I'm so happy and proud of Beebs and what he's trying to do today. He sounds like he's gonna have a good time. I hope everything goes well for him. And instead of like canalizing that way, I go, what a fucking asshole. He's doing this incredible. Like, I don't know. Big emotions are hard to deal with sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. And by all the time, I mean every single waking moment of my existence. But it's okay. Damn, everything's it's gone. I want to steal your apples now. I can't steal your apples now. Damn. I feel like they're gonna shoot at me.
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked marketeer with no power?
Oh, damn. I forgot about the masked marketeer. Fuck.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Where is the...
Adelaide's okay.
Here she is.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Because my friend told me to.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I'm willing to deal with it for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing.
That's not what I meant to say.
Together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me.
She's insane.
And I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses.
There we go.
I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
That's why they didn't see eye to eye. Because to the other guy, to Reed, the person working is a utility of the company. It's part of the company. You don't own your body. The company owns your body. That's why you have to pay for your grave. Because you have to, you know, be useful for the company. What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Okay, I cannot talk anymore. Thanks. No, that's stealing. Okay.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
She's creepy? Yeah, she is. But you know what? It's either creepy or corporate asshole. So...
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
But now you want to be an engineer.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming.
Yeah, I'm helping you.
I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with
see?
a little workbench and my very own toolbox.
With all the tools and all the box.
Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not
Fuck
in
her.
100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her.
Ah, you're good at that here. Should we, like, what's worse? A creepy lady or a corporate tool? I'm asking honestly, because I have to choose if I want her running the town or Reed, the guy that is already there running the town. Because both are assholes, but in different ways. One is like, I'm gonna use the corpses to feed the earth so everything can bloom again. And the other is like, well, see, we need the workers here. I don't care if you're sick or not. You gotta get your way then, because we need to make the quota. Which is an asshole in its own way. What's that?
Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for. Hates what that town does to people.
Oof, indeed.
What it did to her. We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart.
Like, in this case, I think I prefer the corporate asshole. Because at least when I was talking to him, he was like, yeah, I know, I didn't deal with things the best way before. I'm willing to talk about it now. Like, he had intention of being better somewhat. Somehow, some way. But this woman is like venomous, you know? She has poison in her words. She's like that guy from the Skywalker, the episode 8. I don't care who wins, I just want this to lose. Like, I don't know if she wants the best for her people or just the worst for the other guy. If that makes any sense. But she has the cure for the plague. So I don't know. Man. Hard choices, huh? Because I could be like, yeah, no, whatever. And try to get the cure for... Oh no. Because the people need the cure for the plague. And I don't know if he's willing to do anything to help that. He actually doesn't have enough medicine for that. Let's see if I can get him.
You know where to find.
Okay, let's do a quick save.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again.
This is what I mean. She's like, she has only hatred in her heart.
Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, let's see if I can get... Oops. Let's see if I can get the guy to let's see what I can do. See if I can do something here. I like how everyone is like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna go back, don't worry about that. And she was like, can you imagine them going back? No one's gonna want to go back. Like, madam, maybe you're the problem here. Hello.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water.
Yeah.
I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we're at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here. and only salt tuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking. That's why I'm so
Soil's gone
quiet.
sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
So, hospital said the next time they check all the latencies. Ooh, that's... Man, could you imagine you're taking a nap and doctor wakes you up to check on your vajayjay? That must be very, very annoying. I know that's not how it works. I'm just going to that because I don't know how to deal with serious emotions sometimes. But I hope that... Well, maybe if things, like, go faster, she may have to call the doctors herself, so... You know, we never know. I could lie. Let's lie. I cannot lie in the whole game.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crops. She's what this town needs.
What's her plan?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You won't last a day outside the walls.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
Oh no, that's so depressing. This can be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Why don't you come to my ship? Come on, go to my ship, come on. I feel like an asshole. But this guy is like a fucking company tool. Tool as in the insult. I'm saying how it is. They wake you up to check on things. Last time I was in hotel, they woke me up every 2 hours to check my blood pressure. Oh my god. I thank the Lord that I never had to deal with anything like that. Actually, I probably had, but I just don't remember because I went to the hospital when I was a small child, 5-year-old. So, probably they had to do something. Okay, you crazy old quack.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Talk Reed, he's leaving.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post.
Like,
Suppose
the town was dying. The town was dying, the people were dying. He was not fit for rule. He was a moron. He was feeding his people whatever. He was not the correct guy to manage the place. That being said, this lady's nuts. So, you know, not a good, no win situation here.
we all have a breaking point. Suppose
Isn't that a movie?
time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Edgewater is better off with you running the place. That is true. But she's not the best. She's not a good person, she's just the best choice.
You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted.
Yeah.
I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals.
No, just when after they're dead.
Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
She's not killing people, she's just using their corpses. Which is not the most fucked up thing in the planet, but it's certainly not the least fucked up thing in the planet. You know what I mean?
Sorry. Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
I'm letting them know so they know.
Never liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's gone.
Okay, you already seem to know that. So, yeah, it's like the guy that was in charge was a moron that was feeding them canned tuna for every single meal. But then again, because they did not have enough canned tuna, he was putting whatever he could, whatever he found. Sorry, I want to sneeze. So it was not like a nutritious meal at all.
I need some time to gather my personals.
Like, at all, not a nutritious meal. And so people were getting sick. And she's literally just cooking vegetables. So she's not like... She has chickens. Like, she's not a bad... Like she's not a bad leader. She's just, you know...
That was a good thing you did, Captain.
Weird.
Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
I have to. Thomas seems to... That's the bit of irony, helpful stuff. Wants patients to rest and then repeatedly wake the patients. I think that this game is going to be morally grey the whole way through. Like, I don't think this game is going to have any good feeling choices. It's more of a... Have anyone seen The Simpsons when an episode ends? And I think it's Lisa or Batgirl or someone goes, I don't get it. Is it a happy ending or a sad ending? And Marge goes, it's just an ending and that's all. This feels like it's gonna be like that. It's like, oh, is this a good ending or a bad ending to the quest? It's an ending. A dumbass is not running the town, but the one running the town is the woman that will use corpse as like fertilizer. So, fun fact: when I was writing out not novels themselves, but like ideas for novels, I had one in mind of a colony that got abandoned in a remote planet, clearly futuristic, and for survival, because the surface of the planet was very arid, they could only live on on tunnels and stuff like that. So they had like fungus farms and worm farms, and the worm farms were just literally corpses that they will let fester with worms, so they will have some sort of meat to ingest, because you know you cannot really get meat out of thin air, and it's fucked and it's horrible and it's terrifying and it's icky pooey, but you know, when in desperate, when you're in need. Anyway, Thomas seems to have the hots for you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
The puppy wants to hump you. I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush. The tool he was thinking with was definitely not a wrench. Let's be more polite.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
Okay. She clearly does not have feelings for him. Let's go back to town first to see if everything's changed. Be a better you with Adrenatime. You see? So many funguses.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
People living here, not a happy life.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Oh, this is the same as before. Let's see if she's already at her place. Then we can take their ship and fly away. Yeah, she teleports behind me. I like the helmet. It's like weird. Also, I don't think her eyes are that far apart. Oh.
I already told you I'm leaving.
Okay. Bye! Bye, see ya, have a good day! Don't let the elevator door smack your ass! I had 25 healing thingies, holy crap. Is that stealing? That is stealing. Okay. Let's see. I can put 3 to dodge, I guess. I can put 2 to dialogue, I guess. I can put 4 to that, I guess. 1 here. No, wait, 1 here. There we go. I really like guitars like that. Okay. Titus Androidicus, blood and revenge are hammering in his head. Damn. Okay. Oh, actually. Reputation. Wow. They have some upsetness against me.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew.
We don't have a pro crew.
I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
Yeah, I can understand you not wanting to go back.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right.
I know they help Thomas. It's fine.
I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
Yeah.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Oh, you're gonna be fine, I think, Lish. You just met me. Hey, this is crazy, but you just met me. So why would you want to go in spaceship with a stranger? Call me, maybe. I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin.
Yes. I mean, thanks.
Stop calling me Mister. Oh gosh.
I can call you Captain
Yes,
now.
please.
I got a captain.
I love this lady so much. She's such a dumbass. She's great. Let's go into the ship. Oh, Vicar. Riker.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable.
Yeah.
I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
I have not done that, actually. Captain Quarters. Sealed. I didn't explore the ship at all. Okay, we have quite a few rooms. We have a dining table. We can play some sort of 3D what's the name of that game? Thingy. We got a lake, which is always not great. Whoa! Now that's a big engine. I don't see any weapons station.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I got a thingy.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Psh, of course. I know what I'm doing. I have 25 engineering.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I know, I was there just before. Now, did I have to run back? No. This looks like a camera. Oh, that's good. By the way, people that were not here, we are not the captain of this ship. We arrived in a escape pod, and the guy that was captain of the ship was supposed to take us somewhere else, but he was underneath the beacon. So when we arrived, we may have squashed him. So now the ship is like, oh, I can only work with Captain Hawthorne, so now you are Captain Hawthorne. And we got a ship. Hello. Wahoo! I should probably stop doing that. Oh, that's very HAL 9000.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I installed the thingy.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Okay.
I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Good idea. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I literally that leash. Yes. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Raising your speed.
Received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh yeah, him. Good.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Unnatural drippage. Cuts to the guy dressed in very fancy clothes. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow.
We've been frozen for 70,000 years. We technically should not be alive, because the process should have only taken 10 years, not 70. So the fact that we are functioning, it's a miracle, basically. And the guy was like, yeah, we need more of this chemical for you to be alive. For me to be alive. Like, I'm alive thanks to that chemical, but we need more of that chemical to keep everyone else that is frozen for 70-something years alive. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, I can explain.
Colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay. Good. Why do I need a nav key to land on the planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon. Terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly.
What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether? Probably that we'll die. Right. Okay. I'll go with that.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay, I was. Well, you want to explain?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Ah, I see. Okay, that's a good question. Why do I need a gadget like this? Couldn't I just steal a uniform?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise?
I'm sorry for asking.
The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes,
but my smell,
your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Oh, well, I was just joking, but I was not that far off. How the hell does a hologram sweetens my breath?
Science, that's how.
Perfect. How? Science.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay. Yeah, let me go get that thingy. Oh, sorry. Text on screen was just a bunch. Adelaide's deserters dream of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them a very important lesson. Never dream. Jesus Christ. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Okay. Messages. Can do that at a later time. Okay. Okay, that's the guy. I know where she is. What the hell is this? It's a response from the auto-mechanical chair. Serial number etched to the chassis includes the letter SAM. Oh, this is a robot. That's just a rabbit. 100% a rabbit. Mechanical rabbit. Mechanical rivet. Turns out it's a frog. Is that? Yeah, that's her. Okay. Now, if I were to go to my menu, I have him right here. Look at him. Look at him with his machine gun. I mean, his sort of shotgun. Okay. Let's call it here for today. I've been going for 5 hours, 50 minutes. I could go for 10 more minutes and do 6 hours, but I have to make food and probably sleep. Not in order, probably. I'm gonna make food, then wait a little bit, and then sleep. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's something like ask you something. How does that work? Science. Okay. Let's go to the ending screen and let's quit the game so nothing happens. Thanks everyone for being here and hanging out and all that. Wow, Chrissy, you were really. Compa, llegaste para cuando termino. Compa, dale, compa. ¿Cómo vas a hacer esto, amigo? Termino stream y llegas. No, ¿qué estás haciendo, amigo? Terrible lo tuyo. No te puedo creer, vos sos una de esas personas que se cree que sos una persona, pero en realidad vos sos una persona. Esas que no son una persona. Vos sos una cosa de locos. Cosa terrible sos vos. No te puedo creer. Terrible, terrible tu actitud. Terrible toda tu actitud ahora es terrible, terrible. No me vuelvas a dirigir la palabra. Jamás. Nunca. Ni se te ocurra mandarme un mensaje. Menos que nada, un mensaje que diga pene. Increíble. No, jamás, nunca. Okay, I'm gonna right away to my dear, wait, no, hold on. Happy birthday, Beavis. Wait. Give me a moment. I'm writing a message, a red message. Sorry, I'm trying to find the emotes. That's why I'm so quiet. There we go. Give me a moment. Okay. That's the right message. Try to copy it if you can. I completely here's Phoebus. Let's start the raid. Okay. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool and awesome and all that. See you all tomorrow for more of this game. I was worried that they was not gonna like catch me, but apparently it is. Apparently it is catching me and it making me feel like interested in all that. So yeah, good game. I think it's a good game. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourselves, take care of one another. Remember to do your best whenever you can. And we'll see you tomorrow, okay? Okay, tomorrow and then the day after, and then the life continues on and on and on. See you all later. Bye!